Brian Wilson, El Halcón de la Ley.
Everything's been weird with my audio since the big crash. All right, where was I? I'll get into my audio issues and problems in a minute. After I had my big crash the other week, all of my PC has forgotten like what audio things are. It thinks this is an Xbox controller, which it's not. And then it was trying to use my Xbox controller as a microphone, which it doesn't do. So, happy Hawktober! It is the first night of Hawktober. What an introduction to Hawktober. The fucked up muted mic. And I believe the stream launched saying I was still playing Final Fantasy. I don't know exactly what happened there because I went to update this. And I went to update the stream info. Maybe I didn't click save or something. Alright, there we go. It says Halloween! That's wrong, it's not Halloween. Alright, I need to go back in. I need to fix this shit. Why is my stream being such a weirdo? Actually, I think it's part of it's me. Here we go. Alright. It's not Halloween. There we go. Alright, now I can save this. I can put the link. It's not Halloween. No, stop it. I don't need to hear myself on top of everything else. Final Fantasy 16 is not spooky. I've still been playing it. I've been on quite a gaming journey this week. And I'll be honest, I haven't been in the most horror-y game mood. But I think I've found some cool stuff to play. I've been playing some weird stuff. Brad, did you ever play Dungeon Mans? It's basically like a roguelike, but it's kind of like on the simple side. What's this going on? Yes, I know I have a dentist appointment in the morning. I just got the reminder. Son of a bitch. That's it. That's some scary shit. I'm thinking of just not getting the whole like ghost bone put in my mouth, which is like they were gonna do a bone graft tomorrow, but it's my back molar. I was like, do I really want to get an implant? Just tell him to yank it. That's way back there. All right, I shouldn't be talking about this. It's Hawktober. Moo. Although if I'm getting spooky ghost bones put in my mouth, that's scary. Alali! Spooky dentist appointment. You played a tiny bit of Dungeon Mans? Okay, so I got my COVID shot on Saturday. And I prepared myself by setting aside games that I thought would be simple and relaxing. And Final Fantasy 16 is much too much of an action button smasher. So I ended up playing a bunch of Dungeon Mans and a bunch of Dragon Quest XI. I played probably like 10 hours of Dragon Quest XI on Sunday. Maxie? Not that kind of bones, Maxie. Spooky boners in my mouth. Ooh. Wait, are boners spooky? Maybe. Spooky ghost boners. I don't really like that. So, So yeah, I played a bunch of Dungeon Mans too. I kind of been enjoying it. But it is pretty basic. It's kind of a simple game, but it's kind of fun. It's got a good sense of humor too. So, but yeah, so I almost Brad, you're the only one here probably likes these kinds of games. Did you ever hear of a roguelike called Infra Arcana? It's basically like a free, downloadable, Cthulhu, like Lovecraftian, old school roguelike. And I was like, it's got the right vibe, but I was messing with it earlier. I'd have to play around with it a little bit. I think there's a bit of a learning curve. It basically looks like any of the old roguelikes, except it's like it's got like a dark and spooky tile set, and it's got like sanity mechanics, and all the bad guys are like spooky stuff. I don't know if there's no like trailer for Infra Arcana. There's only like Let's Plays and stuff. No, yeah, when I think of a weird game, I immediately think of Brad. Well, anytime I look at a game, I think about Brad. But specifically because I know Brad plays this genre of game. And Brad is the one who's most likely to have stumbled across like a more obscure game in like a niche genre than most of you guys. But yeah, and then there's like a turn-based first-person horror-themed game that I'd never heard of before. It's pretty rough. It's called Inferno Beyond the Seventh Cycle. It's like Bard's Tale, that game that I was streaming a few weeks ago, except it's like in a spooky forest with monsters and shit. That also looks like it has a learning curve. I found it on sale on GOG today, and I got it for like $8. But then I was like, I launched it. It's got some weird things about it too. Like whenever you go into like the character screen, when you go back to the game screen, it does a loading screen, which I was like, oh, I don't like that. You're not bothered by tentacly ancient gods? Well, I think for me, it's more the fact that it's like spooky. It's like it's a dark, spooky environment for a roguelike. But it's got like almost like no sound effects. And then I looked, like I hit the question mark to look at the key commands, and there's like a gajillion key commands. And I was like, oh, it's going to be one of those where you got to spend an hour just figuring out how to play it and dying over and over again, which I don't know, maybe that could be fun, but the game, it wouldn't even capture. Let's see. Here, I'll show you real quick. Oh, it's not even gonna let me, Lawrence.
45 seconds of gameplay.
Let's see, can I do a window capture? Not even a window capture? It's gonna make me show my, my big screen. Here we go. Yeah, it's just like this. Like, it's... So, it's just the fact that it's like a spooky, that's kind of cool. And then I was going to play some music in the background and stuff. But, yeah. Just super basic, free. Supposed to be, if it scratches the itch for people that are in that kind of game, if you want something that's a little bit like dark horror themed. So, well, is your thing you don't like cosmic horror because you know that H.P. Lovecraft was kind of a piece of shit? How much of that is colored by your probable dislike of H.P. Lovecraft? So I still may mess around with that one at some point. And that was sort of the whole theme. Like, I'll show you the Inferno Beyond Seven Circle because that loads up real quick too. And I was screwing around with that. But again, if I was gonna spend its time streaming it, it would be where's that? Oh, that needs to go away. Wait. Yes. Escape to reality. No. Let's do full screen mode.
45 seconds of gameplay.
Oh, it looks like it may not capture this one either. Alright, I'll just do this then. But yeah, this is just like, you know, it's pretty basic, but it's like Bard's Tale Spooky Forest Edition, you know? Like, oh, what's that? Can I pick up the... So I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. It's just got it, you know, it's like full on Halloween vibe, you know? So it's like, maybe if I figure out a little bit how to play this, the thing has got like a manual that's 40 pages long. It's like got a PDF manual, like the old school games did. And I was like, oh, maybe I don't just like buy this 5 seconds before my stream, install it, and then launch, you know, stream live, and then start playing this game. But I think it's kind of, I like the vibe. It's real. The thing I don't like is like, what is it? You go to the character screen or whatever, and when you go back, it's like loading. Well, my cam is covering up the loading, but it's like every time you do something like that, you're like, oh, let's see, let me check my spell book. Which, you know, looks like there's lots of cool stuff in here. And then you go back, loading. It's like, you've got to wait like 3 or 4 seconds for the game to load back in. It's a little bit, yeah, like a spooky Legend of Grimrock. Although I think the combat is more like Bard's Tale or like Wizardry, because Grimrock is not turn-based. Grimrock is like real time. What's this? I got a fruit. I got 2 fruits. I think there's some survival mechanics in this too. Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of stuff over here. My bag. Whip, cast. Oh yeah, when you cast, I can't cast spells, so I don't have any spells yet. But you get the hand sticks up and cast the magic. There's some crafting. Herbalism. I don't know what the deck is. Oh, crap. Okay, there's a whole bunch of shit going on here. I don't know what it is. But it looked... I was watching... And it's all like... It's fairly middling. It's not the most advanced game. It's not... It barely has any story. It's like... It's mostly about just the character progression, but I really like the spooky vibe. Like, when I saw the spooky vibe, I was like, oh yeah, I like the scary forest. But, let's see. Alright. Yeah, I know. I know. Go back to the welcome screen. So, there are a few games that I've been thinking about, aside from those two. Those two are maybe on my list at some point. But some traditional Hawktober a.k.a. evidence and structured approach. I wonder if there are any, if I can find any Halloween-themed legal cases. It'd be a big long shot if there happened to be an evidence, a famous evidence case that had to do with Halloween. But I bet there definitely have been like crimes taken to court that occurred on Halloween. But whether or not there's something went on the appellate level to become precedent, that'd be a different matter. But so yeah, that's what I've been doing for the last couple of days, is trying to think of games that are a little bit off the beaten trail. I think you guys all know this by now, but my October's looking a little bit weird. In a week and a half, we're basically going to be out of town for 2 weeks, right in the middle of Hawktober. And so I'll be back for Halloween for the last few days, but we got the trip coming up. And then over the next couple weeks, we're going to be sort of doing a lot of prep work for that. So that's going to compete with my ability to do bonus streams, right? Another thing that I figured out, Brad, you never were a part of these, but Maxie and Ala, you've been part of these before. I just found out today that Amazon Prime this year has gotten rid of their Prime party, their Prime watch party for their movies. Because I was going in there to check, like to look for like, oh, what movies are available with Prime right now that we could do watch party. And I don't think I would have a lot of time to do it, but I was like, we could get at least one in, right? Yeah, rip Prime party. They went to that ad model, and I think they got rid of it somewhere around then. I could see it being like, if one subscriber had the no ad version, another one had the ad version, and they tried to, like, the guy with the no ad version tried to do a watch party, it would mess everything up. I mean, I wonder if it had something to do with that, or they're just like, why would they just take it away? It was such a nice feature. And I know there are other ways of watching movies together online. A lot of them are legally questionable, but there might, I don't know, does like Hulu have watch parties? It's just the thing is Amazon Prime is a sort of thing that so many people have. So I might look in, I want to say, did Hulu have something similar? I'm just gonna look. If any other streaming services have watch parties. Disney Plus. Yeah, not like everyone. There's Hulu Watch Party. I don't know how many people have Hulu. I mean, that's Disney Plus. You can get that. Yeah, I think you get Hulu with that now. But it's different though, I think, when you're not like, I like the idea that everyone's watching it like literally down to the second at the same time. Because if there ends up being even, like a 10-second delay, that could, I think, completely ruin the vibe of people watching together. And I suspect manually trying to get everyone to hit play at the same time and have, between buffering and other weird shit going on, like, I could just see it being a huge pain in the ass. Not impossible, but kind of a pain in the ass to get that, at least to get that same effect of like you're literally in real time watching the same movie together. But you're right, Brad. I mean, there's other ways to sort of do it. Is it really easy? I've never done it. It just sounds like it would be a pain in the ass. What would help the vibe, Alali? It's super easy, barely an inconvenient. Do I have? Oh wait, I need to stop showing the background video. Do I have a Walter on this one? I need to put Walter in here. Every time I try to look for Walter the Hobo Vampire, like on the fly, I can't find it. Could it have been special apps? No. Bloodlust Shadowhunter. Did I get rid of all those episodes? I know I've got it in here somewhere, but I don't know where I put the damn thing. All right. No, I'm not going to look for it now. I got to remember to look for it when I'm not live streaming. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I just drag it over
Okay,
here? Right?
I have
There
no
we go.
idea what I'm doing in here.
Hold on.
There's
It's
no
probably going to be
map,
all... Audio is probably all fucked up.
But,
Till I fixed it.
I'm very intimidated. Walter, where's Walter? Walter? Come here. Now you can attack and protect. Now that we're together. I think Walter he really does need a theme song. Now when I say like now that we're together, I'm thinking there'd be an awesome montage, like where you have some like cheesy like ballad playing, and then it's like, but the lyrics are all about Walter, and it's just like slow motion shots of like me and Walter, me fighting and Walter standing and looking.
He was a hobo, I was a vampire, I was just thirsty, so I took a bite. Hobo was sleeping in a bottle of his pee. I was thirsty, but
How youthful I sound.
didn't know
He would become
Walter
Walter the Hobo Vampire. Walter the Hobo Vampire. Walter the Hobo Vampire's always there. Always at my side while I am killing stuff.
Yeah, that guy looks ominous. Go get him, Walter. You have to. Your slow meander. It's not doing me any favors. Okay, come on.
All right. Good times. Back to I found it for the first time in like 4 years. I have a new Halloween background video and background music. I don't know if it's quite as festive as the other one. I still have the other one around. I think on the break screen. And a thank you screen. There we go. Plus, the movie list still has it, even though we can't watch movies right now. And the giveaway list still has it, even though I don't have giveaways set up right now. And then there's the, of course, the Wheel of Misfortune, which I don't have giveaways set up, but, you know, it's still there. All the classics. Your background is really nice, Clark. Wait, I don't get it. Is that a vacation reference? Clark Griswold. I don't know. I watched Napoleon Dynamite over the weekend. And I couldn't help but remember, I don't know what you, like, Maxie, you randomly, once in a while, maybe even only just once, and I don't know why, but it's like stuck in my mind. You threw out that, your mom goes to college. Yeah. And when I was watching that part, I was like cracking up, and I was remembering you bring that up in chat. Your mom goes to college. Yeah, for some reason, I got a random video about the guy that played Pedro was talking about like how he almost didn't accept the role because he had actually a much more like mainstream opportunity that was colliding with this at the same time. And this one was going to be like, no one had ever heard of it. It wasn't owned by MTV or anyone. He was barely going to get paid anything. But he just liked it. So he did it. But then it like started feeding me videos about Napoleon Dynamite, and suddenly I just want to watch it again, so I did. It's not Thursday, Matus. It's Hawktober. How you doing, Matus? Happy Hawktober. You just missed Walter the Hobo Vampire. So wait, how many of you have Hulu Plus? Do any of you have Hulu? I was just saying, we just figured out, we did our Amazon Prime watch parties for the last 2 years. And I just figured out over the past day when I was trying to see what movies were available, that they've removed that function. Amazon has removed that function from Prime. You have partial sensation in your left leg, so that's is that an improvement? I just know when it comes to your stuff that's going on, it's not good. In general. I mean, partial sensation doesn't sound great either. But, you know, I guess that's the glass half full type of thing, right? Yeah, Maxie. Yeah, they're pissing me off this year. They started that whole Amazon with ads thing, which I sort of was able to be like, okay, like instead of raising their prices, they keep you at the same price and then give you ads, and they give you an option to pay more to get rid of the ads. Which I'm like, okay, because like, how many times has Netflix just been like, oh yeah, by the way, we're charging an extra $2 a month. Have a nice day. And you're just like, I guess I'll do it. That's for several weeks you were completely numb below the knee. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, hey, I'm glad that you're experiencing some improvement. I got my own thing going on tomorrow that I'm trying to figure out. I'm having second thoughts. They were going to do my very back molar is in a bad enough state that they either need to pull it or they need to pull it. Like it's no repairing it. But they recommended an implant if I wanted one. And they sort of sold me on the idea of getting one a little bit, but it's super fucking expensive. And it's a lot. It's like the next 8 months of my life are going to be involved with this implant to one extent or another, like having it done. And I'm like, I had my other molar in the back taken out. It's like 20 years ago, I went to a dentist and they're like, oh yeah, no, that one's done. And they're just like, we're just going to pop it out. Boom. And it was done. And it really hasn't bothered me. Like having that very back molar taken out didn't bother me. So, yeah, I mean, the thing is that he said that kind of made sense was, you know, if you still, I'm still young enough. I mean, maybe I'm getting to that border there, but I'm still young enough that there's, you know, arguably a few decades left of life. There's time in life where going, you know, I'm still going to need to hold on to my teeth. And he said, you'd be fine without it. But in general, if we make a recommendation, it's that it's better to hold on to more teeth. It's better to have more teeth than less teeth. And you can't have it extracted and change your mind later. You have to get the bone graft right away if you do an extraction, or else the bone mass will close up and you won't be able to do it later. So he said, you know, my recommendation is if you can, if it's affordable, if it works for you, all things being equal, go with the implant, because more teeth is better, and this is your chance to continue to have a functional tooth where later you would not be able to. But yeah, that's sort of, and so I was sort of on the spot, like they told me it was maybe coming, and they said maybe next year if that tooth starts bothering you, because it hadn't been. But then a couple weeks ago, it did start bothering me. And so I went in and I was like, well, give me a little more information about what is the cost going to be? What is involved with doing it? And they told me, you know, all that stuff. And it's going to be like $6,500. And you have to start with a bone graft, which they need to do the same day as the extraction, which itself costs $1,500. And it's a funny thing I didn't know. We were talking about this last week, Brad. That a bone graft is actually they take bone matter from a cadaver and they implant it like in the bone hole where your tooth got pulled out to fool your body into regenerating bone mass instead of losing it. And I was like, oh, spooky dead person bone in my mouth. That's like a Halloween thing for sure. But I can switch to an all soup diet. Yeah. I feel that I've already been told this exact thing. But yeah, you have been. But I don't know if Matus was here. Yeah, so, and that's what I'm thinking, like, I sort of, on the spot, was like, yeah, okay. Well, let me think about it for a minute. And then I texted my wife and I told her, and she's like, up to you. You know, so basically she's like, it's your mouth. And I was like, okay. Well, at least, like, if I get the bone graft, that's the other thing you said, is even if you're not sure, if you need to get the bone graft if you want to, like, bookmark your ability to do it. If you had the bone graft, you could still do it years later if you want. It's just if you don't do the bone graft, when you pull the tooth out, the jawbone is going to, like, the bone material is going to close up, and then you won't have enough bone mass to do it later. There. So that's why you gotta, if you get the bone graft at the time you get the tooth pulled, that won't happen. So you could still 3 years from now do it. But then I didn't know the fucking bone graft itself was going to be pushing like $1,500, or it was over $1,500. So, and the thing is they were going to do it, but they only allotted a certain amount of time for my visit. And I spent a lot of time gathering information about what to do. And then they started numbing me, and the numbing wasn't working. Like, I kept not getting numb where they needed to be numb. They gave me 3 rounds of numbing. And then they're like, all right, well, we're going to need to reschedule it because we don't have time to do this procedure now. So they rescheduled me for this coming week to go back and do it again tomorrow morning. And I was talking with my wife earlier tonight. I was like, do I really, like, I don't miss, like, I've got the back molars back there. I got both the top and the bottom got pulled. And I don't miss them. I'd say in 20 years, maybe twice, I've been eating like crunchy chips or something where I take a bite and some chip, a Dorito went sideways in the wrong place and went into my gum. And for 5 seconds I went, ah. And then it was like, that was it. I was fine. Well, yeah, Maxie, I think it's like in for a penny, in for a pound, right? If you get the graft, you might as well do it all. If you're going in, because I think all in, just for the bone graft portion, it's like $1,500-$1,600 initially, and then there's a follow-up like visit about it, because they put like a membrane over it that needs to be tended as well, so you have to go back for that, and it's like another $150 or $200, and so all told you're in like you're pushing $2,000 just for the bone graft. And yeah, so I'm starting to talk myself out of it. I want a bone meal graft instead. So, but yeah, it was funny because, and I know Brad was here for this, but when I mentioned this, I was talking about this last week because that's when it happened. And when they told me that it was going to be cadaver bones put in the hole where my tooth was, and then they put a membrane over it to hold it in, and then they're like, yeah, one common thing that can happen though is that the membrane doesn't, hold properly, or a common side effect is over the next several days, you might feel just like gritty bone matter in your mouth. And I'm like, oh my God, that's going to be like a dead man's or woman's or whatever. It's going to be a dead person's. Like, if I feel gritty bone in my mouth, that's going to be a dead person's bones. Like, I'm like, I'll be eating chicken or something and be like, oh, I got dead man bone in my chicken. I could get a lot of fuel for $1,750. Well, what I boiled it down to when I said yes, I want to use my own femur. I graft my own bone. Yes. Which would actually almost be a little bit more appealing. It's like, just take it out of my elbow or something. I was gonna say, oh, yeah, I mean, the way I looked at it was, okay, I mean, technically we can afford it because we have money set aside for a house payment, like a down payment, which we can't afford any houses, so it's just, but we still got money set aside. So it's like, if something comes up where we need to drop a chunk of money right now, we can do it. It's not gonna, hurt us. It's not money we want to drop, but it's there if we need it. And if this is something that was really necessary, it wouldn't be an issue. But I looked at it like, okay, the expense aside and the pain and the ass aside, and it's like gonna be 8 months before it's done. Like it goes through various phases for almost a year. And I'm like, but once I get past that, that's the rest of my life where I have this tooth where I wouldn't have had a tooth. And is that worth it? If I could just fast forward a year. And I think I ended up telling myself, yeah, just go forward the bone graft. Well, it's like they do the bone graft, then that takes 4 months to heal. That whole thing takes 4 months to like do what it needs to do in order to be ready for the actual implant. And then you get the implant, and that takes like another 4 months to really like for sure sink in. And I'm assuming there's follow-up visits during that. I'm not sure to what extent there are, but I would assume that there are. But yeah, like especially the more I talk about it now, the more I'm like, they may be a little disappointed, but I think I'm gonna go in tomorrow and just tell them like, nah, just pull that shit out. I don't want to go through all that. I think the big part of it too is that I've had that done on my other side of my mouth 20 years ago. And I haven't once felt like, oh shit, I wish I hadn't have done that. The only thing that I did feel a little bad about is, this dentist was like giving me the options. And the one that I went to before was Kaiser Dental. I have a feeling it's because no matter what I did, it was $20 out of pocket for every visit. Boom, end of story. It didn't matter what they did. So I was like, those cheap bastards. Maybe that was just it. They're like, oh, your molar's gone and it's not worth saving. Boop, we're going to pull it out. They didn't say, here are your options. We can go course A or course B. They're like, nope. They're like, yeah, that tooth's pretty fucked up. And we're just going to pull it. It's like, okay. Like, boop, it's out. And actually, I had my wisdom teeth taken out, and those were sons of bitches to get out. Like, those had each one had 4 roots, and they were like deep into my skull. But the molar, the next one, and this is different times. It's a few years later when this molar thing happened, and they're just like tap 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 tap, thoop, and it was gone. Like, holy shit! You're lucky, Maxie, with your wisdom teeth, because with mine, and they were like struggling and whatever. And what they ended up having to do on my wisdom teeth, and I think to varying degrees, on one of them, there were 4 roots, or like the 2 bottom ones or something. So they had to they had to saw the wisdom tooth into quarters and pull each quarter out individually. So my wisdom tooth removal was a long and unpleasant process. I think my upper teeth, it's different on the. I want to say that some of them only had 2 big roots, so they only had to cut it in half. But there are a couple of my wisdom teeth had 4 roots that were in there in such a way that they couldn't get it all up at once. They had to cut it in the quarters, and then each quarter they're like wrestling with the thing to get it out. It was like, holy shit, that was fucking terrible. But when I had my molar taken out, it was literally like, of course I was numbed up, but it just seemed like they're like tap, 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 tap. Did you guys ever see the Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Charlie's teeth are coming in? And him and Mac do this thing where they decide they're going to fake their own death. And part of their faking their own death is like, okay, we're going to like set this car on fire, and we're going to have to put like some teeth or bones in there to leave some DNA behind, so people will think that we were in the car. And so they're like, Mac's gonna take a tooth out of Charlie's out of Charlie's mouth. He's got pliers. He's all ready to go. He's like, all right, get ready, Charlie. This is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. And then he just goes, and it comes out. It's like, oh god, that just kind of slipped right out. and then Charlie's like, is that normal? He's like, no, man, that's not normal. You need to brush your teeth. God damn. And then Charlie just reaches in and goes, pulls out another one, just very casually pulls out a third one. And he's like, oh my god, man. Anyways, good times. So let's see. Let's get down to business with the games. I've been streaming for 41 minutes. A few games that I've been kicking around to play this year. I've been sort of off the beaten path of like, I don't want to do a Resident Evil or like a major franchise. I want to try some off the beaten stuff. But, and Brad, you're not gonna like this, but I don't feel like doing chill as art games. They're too frustrating, and I got to be in the right mood for it. But they're really rough, and the last one I played was kind of just frustrating. Let's just talk about dental surgery all month. There we go. That is scary. Especially... But I must do... Well, maybe I will, but it's not on my immediate to-do list. But what I found is there's another series called Fears to Fathom. Have you heard of this, Brad? It's another sort of indie-ish series. And it's a series of 5 episodic games. Each one's it's like an anthology series. So each one's a whole different story. And they're actually based on true stories, and that are told from like this perspective of survivors or witnesses or whatever, but they're done like horror movie type things. You have heard of it. And the first episode is free. And the other ones, each one's like, under $10. Some of them are like $4. Like a couple are $4, and I think one's like $8. So they're pretty cheap. Chilla's art is also based on true stories. I'm not sure about that. But the thing is, I don't know if you're full of shit or not, because it could be loosely based on true stories. But I've got the first episode of Fears to Fathom installed. Now, the one that's getting closer towards mainstream is Visage, which I want to say, Alali, did I see that you own that? I want to say someone I know says your friend owns this game. You remember that PT, that demo? It was like supposed to be a Silent Hill sequel that came out like 10 years ago, and everyone all got hyped for it, and then it got canceled. Visage is basically like someone else made that game of like being in the creepy house. So that's on my list. There's another game called Song of Horror. Actually, Song of Horror I think is longer though. What I've been trying to do is look at games that are a little bit shorter, that aren't going to last forever. Let me see. Let me pull it up. I don't even know if Ali is still here. A lot of times she's in and out during my streams. Games to play. I don't think I installed all of these. There's the Quarry, which is like the Until Dawn or whatever. It's like that kind of like cinematic, story-based, like Telltale type game, super high quality graphics. That I might play at some point. Did I not install that? For some reason I thought I had installed that, but I guess I didn't. Because a few days ago I installed a whole bunch of other things. There's that whole Dark Pictures anthology series as well, which is similar. And there's one called House of Ashes that's supposed to be pretty good. So I've sort of got those in mind. As possibilities. Now, clearly, I'm not going to do all of these. These are just like the list of games that I've put together. I put back on the list Zombie Night Terror, which I think I showed you guys once, like several years ago. But it's like Lemmings, if any of you ever played Lemmings, except you're doing zombies. It's kind of a cute little game. What else? There's Dredge. You guys heard of Dredge? It's a little bit Lovecraftian. It's basically where it's like a fishing sim game, except you're fishing like weird spooky shit, and the characters in the town, like the coastal towns, are all weird, and there's weird, like, scary shit going on in the water, and there's a day-night cycle, and the oceans get really fucking freaky if you get stuck out at them at night. It's got a cool vibe. I bought it. It came out a year or two ago, and I bought it and played it a little bit. But that could be kind of a fun game to play. You guys, anyone heard of that one, Dredge? It's not scary. It seemed like it could be scary, but it wasn't at the top of my list, but it seemed like, okay, that's something that if I went out at night, I'd probably be scared. I played it a little bit, and it had like a spooky vibe. It wasn't like jump scared. You're like, ah, you know, it wasn't like that kind of game, but I remember being like a little uncomfortable and feeling the, like the bullets, the sweat a little bit when I'm like, oh shit, I want to get back to harbor before it gets dark. I don't think I want to play this one, but there's one called Darkwood. Everyone seems to think it's amazing. It's like this top-down, a little bit crafty survival, really scary, weird game. But it looks like it's a lot of like awkward, freaky, like constant hard combat. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with that shit. But I did download it just in case. I've had it for years. And it seems like everyone that really plays it, like, can't stop saying great things about it. I got one this week called Pools. Have you guys heard of Pools? Now, I think, honestly, the thing that I was the most excited about for Pools wouldn't have been even to stream it. It's that they're going to do a VR version of it. Or they're going to adapt it to VR. But it looks like just like a weird, unsettling game. That's one of those games where I might just launch it and play it for a little while. Just to show it to you guys. Yeah, like swimming pools. Not radiant pools, no. And so I might show that to you guys. Another game that came up, which well, Brad, you don't do scary games, but I think it came in a humble monthly. It's called The Maid of Sker. And I actually looked into that game a little bit, and it actually looks pretty good, but it's a horror game. Did you ever try that one, Brad? Maid of Sker, like maid as in like Minute Maid, and or a housemaid, and a Sker, S-K-E-R. You played part of it. It was scary. Did you think that was a good game? All right. Okay, the VR for Pools says it's coming late 2024. I don't think I downloaded that one. But I put it on my list. I put together this list that I've basically gone over the whole thing. And one of the things that I like about it, this is one of the things that's been a criteria, is when I look at the amount of hours played for a lot of these games, it's like it's all under 10 hours. Like the Maid of Sker, it seems like the average is around like maybe between 6 to 8 hours. It was good for what it was. All right. Now I know you can't stay today, but is that a game that you would be interested to see during Hawktober? Because I don't know anything about it aside from, you know, I haven't played it, in other words. I looked up a review and I was looking into it, and it looked like it could be good. A perfect Hawktober game. All right, well, I will put that. Let me just make sure I did not install that. What is that one that you were playing a few months ago? World of Horror? That like Japanese horror game? That's one I've had my eye on, but it's like almost never. I'm never interested when it's on sale. And I'm not sure that I would like it. But I've been for years like just a little bit looking out of the corner of my eye like, Okay, Maid of Sker I did not download. All right, well, you know what? I think because it's a low commitment game to just show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the pool. Or pools, or whatever it is. Oh, shit! You don't need to see my, you don't need to see my horrific, background there. That's some scary shit. Let me get just the basic gamepad going on. All right, we're gonna give OBS a second. There we go. It looks like our resolution's a little bit jacked. I feel like my camera is let me get rid of the Hawktober. I feel my camera is taking up a lot of real estate. All right. The audio, visuals, frame rate limit. Can I do 144? Oh, it just says VSync. Okay. He's gonna go watch the professional tennis man. I don't know what that means, but enjoy that, Brad. So does this mean, so who's still here? We got Maxi, maybe Alalie, but I think Alalie may have drifted out. Maybe a Matus. I don't know. But here is Pools. Was it Pools? Pools. Oh, I should do the current game thing. Shanghai Masters Tennis Tournament. Oh, okay. Bye, Brad. Have fun at the tournament. Current game, Pools. Pools. All right, so I think it's just like an unnerving, it's a little bit like liminal spaces, like the back rooms, where it just doesn't feel right. So you start off, you're just here. Oh yeah, and even you can't see it, but the controls are floaty. I think intentionally so. I feel a little bit like drunk. All right, so like this is not exactly like you look at this and it's not flat out like, oh my God, that's scary, but it's just weird, right? That's where I was thinking too, like this, when I was looking at videos about this and people talking about this, I was thinking this would be a really funky experience in VR. Nice tile work. Yeah, you like that? It's probably costs a lot of money. Some let's go in the water here. Yeah, it's you know, the water's real nice. But just a weird kind of not quite real. And I'm noticing too that like the world kind of bends, like the perspective bends, so it's all just a little bit It's a little bit unreal. It really does feel like if you ever just had like a weird dream that you're in like a weird place. Like, hey, I dreamt I was at the pool, but it was like, it was weird. And I don't know what this is. And there is actually supposed to be, there is supposedly some actual like weird shit going on here. It's not like monsters like Five Nights at Freddy's or anything. All right, should I go the dark way or the bright way? You're at the oil stage in Satisfactory. It's so frustrating. Frustrating in the sense that it's way too much to logistically manage. Because that's sort of where I get. I pumped a bunch of stuff in from those like 3 oil wells along the coast. And like I'm not, the fluid mechanics are a little like I'm not super comfortable with. And I think I got about 8 machines and I'm just having them pump out like the various options of things you can pump out. I don't like this. Wait, was that there before? Okay. And then you can use the byproducts and then add water to make other shit. I mean, there's like, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta pipe more water up here to do those other options. Yeah, I definitely went a little bit cross-eyed. So, yeah. This is weird. You go real slow when you're in the water. I haven't played Satisfactory for, I think this past week I haven't played it. I might have played. No, I don't think I. Oh. I don't want to go in there. That's dark. It's just unnerving, you know? I wonder where EV23 is. I think this is even one of her days off from work. She's probably not expecting a G-Law stream. But it is the 1st of October. Everyone should have been ready for this shit. Wait, I think we're back at the beginning. Or are we? I remember that chair. And there's the ladder that I came down. Now, maybe I just went in a big circle and I didn't realize it. I know there were a couple of ways I could have gone differently that I didn't. Unless somehow it's a little bit like the Stanley Parable where I'm repeating, but I'm also not repeating. Like it's different now. If it is different, I can't tell how. Except for, did I make those water splashes? There's some like wet footsteps. But I did come down in this water, and like, maybe I made those and I didn't realize it. Okay, looks like, yeah, looks like I did make that. Okay, well that's interesting. That's... I sincerely hope this is not a map. It probably is. I don't trust it to be a map. Like, am I gonna sit here and look at this? And for it to not be a map? Alright, there was definitely a sound. Okay, last time I went that way. This time I'm gonna go this way. It's, very bright, this direction. And then, just the coloration. It's like all dim in there. How do you even get out of the pool? There's a water slide that lands in there. Where's Nick when we need him? This looks like the perfect masturbatorium situation. You just sit here and go to town while staring at this weird picture. I don't know what it is. Don't care for it. It's weird. That's the theme. It's weird. Oh, I guess I could add back my old, here. I removed it because it was all taking up too much space. There, just so everyone knows. It's Hawktober. It's Hawktober up in here. Quite the sterile masturbatorium. I mean, I guess you could scribble whatever you want on the walls. It's just the last person thought that was, you know, that's what got their engines going. I don't, this sort of juxtaposition of really, is there a jump button? I don't think so. Really bright areas with really dark areas. This water's a little bit deeper. I don't want to go in the dark hole. We're gonna go this way. I probably eventually gonna have to go in the dark hole. All right, Maxie, right? Right? Are you getting that vibe? And that's what people who played this game kept saying, and all the Steam reviews kept saying. It's like, it's pretty amazing that this game actually, like, is unnerving. Even though nothing's happening, aside from it just doesn't feel right. Oh, wait, was that? Alright, I've been this way before. Alright. I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go back to that little hole. Now, if I go back there and the whole place is different, that's gonna spook me out too. That's one thing I don't know is like, if you double back, is this all like just a consistent maze? Or if you double back, is it going to be like, oh, it's different now? Like some games screw with you like that. Oh, still there, the dark hole. This is like dark. I don't like it. I'm just gonna walk backwards. Ah! Oh, I don't like it. What is that? Oh no, I'm not going in there. There's got to be other ways I can go. That was just not right. I'm not going. I'm really... I just got an achievement called Not Afraid of the Dark. Heard the ominous bellowing. So, no monsters have popped out at me, but, alright, well, it could be that's the only way I can go. Is the thing. Oh, this is... Oh. See, that ladder was there and it just got pulled up. Alright, now I gotta see what's at the top of these steps. I don't know why. I mean, one way is the same as another, but. So there's a way I can go. If I go into this pool, there's like a weird, very questionably designed pool that goes. That's weird. I'm gonna go over there, but everything about this just feels weird. It's weird. And then what also is a little unnerving is when you're actually in the water. I guess I can do a little bit of a sprint, but when you're in the water, it's all relatively slow going. I didn't even notice there were these stairs on the other side here. Yeah, this is a weird way to design a pool. I'm just gonna say it. I heard other swishy footsteps. Is this all the same across here? I think this is the first of like 6 pools, like pool areas too. Maybe I'll try to get through this whole first pool area. All right, that's a dead end in there. I feel like I was just over there, although that archway there, I don't think. I'm gonna look over there. That room across though, I think I was in there a minute ago. Yeah, because I came. That's when I rushed to the top of the stairs and then I went back. And there are ladders leading into these pools. Is that? It's like the Michael Myers, like. But it's also, that sounds like a scraping. What is that? Oh god, is that a diving board? Oh, that's fucked up. And it goes like way the fuck out there. I can't even tell. That doesn't even look like water down there. It just looks like a dark abyss. No, I don't care for that. Hey, looks like there's a water slide if I go that way, maybe. What happens? I've just my curiosity is getting the best of me. Okay, gotta know what happens. Oh, I guess it was like, nope. All right, I'm gonna get off of there. Hey, water slide. That's fun. It just comes in from that hole up there. I don't know what the benefit would be. God, it's like, it feels like it's coming up to my chin now. I don't like it when it feels deep like this. I don't know if safe and unsafe is the proper terminology. All right, I'm just gonna go because it's super dark and terrible over here. It's fun for the whole family. Bring them to the pool. You find water slide tubes claustrophobic? I think I've been in them before. They didn't bother me, but I'm not sure if I've been in an enclosed tube. Can't remember. All right. That sounded a little bit like whale song. That was, yeah, there's some not quite normal stuff going on in here. I think that was the other side of the big room with the diving board. Oh, stairs? Is it stairs going up? All right, there's a diving board room. But this one says stairs going up. Wasn't I just here? Uh-oh. I mean, yeah, it says stairs going up, but, like, how the hell do I even get in there? I can't jump over this thing. I hear, like, a metronome or something back over here. I don't think this is here before. It's a clock going backwards. Well, isn't that sweet? Huh. That big rubber ducky. Wait, is this a place I've been? I have been in here, but then I went that way before. That rubber ducky's a little unnerving. Wait. It's just kind of like fever dream nightmare fuel, right? Here. Oh, it's dark. Oh, is this the place with the stairs? Oh, this is different stairs. Hey, maybe I'll get to go down one of those water slides. Yeah, it's like... it's just all very weird. It's all just very unnerving. Did any of the three of you, do you feel like you're not even watching my stream right now? You're just having a dream that you're watching my stream. Because this is not like a game that someone would play for fun. I don't like all that red. Yeah, it's very much like a weird dream. Hey, it's a water slide. Let's see, can we tell where it's gonna go? Circles around. And it looks like it shoots you out down there in the bottom. Alright, I'm gonna go down this water slide. It's my first time I've found a way to get into a water slide. Ready, Maxie? Whoa. This would be awesome in VR. It'd probably be so much more unnerving. Ah! Alright, so like... I'm not sure if I just accomplished anything by doing that. Yay, water slide! This is... No, it's not. It's like almost like a repeat of a room that I've been in, but it's different. You take that off the bucket list. That's right. And that was something, when I was a kid, I was scared of dark pools. When I was a kid, we moved into a house, I think I was like 7 or 8 years old, and it had a pool. And, but when we bought it, like, they hadn't been chlorinating it properly, so it had, like, dark blue and green, like, algae stains all over the walls of the pool, so it was like very freaky looking. And I heard a splash up ahead, but it always, ever since then, made me a little unnerving. Like, I think this is tapping a little bit into that childhood, like being unnerved with having that pool and trying to go in that pool at night. Like, I just couldn't do it. And even, like, later... Oh, God, look at that giant rubber ducky. I've never gone in the ocean at night. No, I think any kind of water, if I go in the water and it's just dark... Now, the thing is, if you go in the ocean... it depends on where, but a lot of times you go in the ocean or a lake or anything, even during the day, you're not able to see more than a foot below the surface anyways. I wonder if that duck was the splash that we heard a minute ago. It's turning towards me. Is it doing like a Weeping Angels thing? Yeah, it's turning towards me. Yep, it's watching me. And I swear I'm hearing other footsteps. Oh, is this an exit? Should I trust anything, any signs here? Very bright. Does this mean I win? I got out of the pool? It's just weird. It's just weird. There's a couple random chairs just sitting. Oh God, that huge pillar's got a diving board on it. Just the diving board to do a swan dive into one of those holes. Yeah, I think this is... I'll probably play through this first level and then wait for them to come out with the VR implementation. It's supposed to be sometime by the end of the year. And I don't know, maybe I'll stream it in VR. This could be a game that's worth... I think it's definitely going to be worth playing in VR. I know a lot of the people who come to my streams don't like watching me play VR games. But I think I can only imagine how much more unnerved I would be right now if I felt like I was literally here in this place, like in a VR helmet. Oh. What the hell is this? Okay. What is this? Oh, a diving board. Oh, brilliant. This is your exit, is it? This is so messed up. All right, there we go. Chapter 1 completed. Oh. What are you doing down there? That scared me, because all of a sudden I started feeling like a chewing sensation on the... She must have had like one of her toys down there against the leg of this tray. I made that look easy. I mean, it wasn't hard. I just wandered around. So now am I end chapter 2? Is this like this? Yeah. What is this? Okay, so that starts this section over again. Yeah, like seriously, and it was like in this dark space, and then I felt, and at first I was like, oh, maybe it's my controller vibrating, and then I was like, wait, I'm not using my controller right now. And then I looked down, I see her little tail, like, I'm just curious. Okay, so that is pool number 2. So I think I'm gonna jump out of the game. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll jump back into it. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's got this big, like, it's not rawhide, but it's like a rawhide-ish thing, and she occasionally gets obsessed with burying it. You gonna bury that over there, Moo? She likes to try to bury it in my pillows. She's pushing it under my blankets right now. She'll push it under my... It's pulling the blankets over it and digging. You make it... Oh. You getting that? You getting that good and hidden there, Moo? Yeah? Just cover it with her. There it is. You just saw caught a glimpse of the rawhide. Yep. Just get that all nice and dug up in there. Good job. No one will ever find it. No, I certainly am not going to end up because that's like where I sleep when I'm going to bed. But you know, you almost got it there. You getting all that soil, getting all that soil sifted around properly. That's some good stuff right there. Good job, Moo. All right, did you get it sorted out? Now, no one will ever know. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone where you hid it, aside from the whole internet. The whole internet knows where your bone is. Good job, Moo. All right. Well, here we are again. Let's see. Let me look back at the list of my games that I got up right now. So... Ali, did you ever play Visage? I wanted to say that when I looked, that it was a game that I saw that you also owned, but I can't remember. I'm gonna look up the store page just to see, because now it's bugging me. I feel like someone else I know has got it, but maybe it wasn't you. You have a lot of the same games that no, that wasn't you. Which one was it that I saw your name associated with? You got it, and you didn't play it yet. Do you have Song of Horror? I feel like one of these games that I selected, you also had. Man, I've got so many games that start with S. No, I don't know. I don't know which game I'm thinking of then. Don't Scream? What's that? I'm thinking maybe I'll try this Fears of Fathom. The episodes are all independent. But I think it's supposed to be pretty like short, on the short side. I don't know if it's like one sit down and one and done short, but I think it might be good if I'm not sure where to go. Unless anyone was like super like, oh my god, I want to see you play Visage. I could be talked into it. Or Maxie, I suppose if you were like super interested in watching me play Dredge. But I don't know that Dredge would be like naturally the first game that I would go to right now. It's just something I wanted to put on my list as a maybe. Is Don't Scream a game? You want me to play Visage? Sold! Alright. Visage hype! Let me change the, Visage. English. Alright. Come on, Steam. Hook onto it. Oh, now it's the wrong resolution. I'm going to change the resolution, see if it will fit. I don't know a lot about this game. I think what turned me off of it a couple times before is people mentioned that there are puzzles that can be frustrating. And I'm not always a big fan of games that have frustrating puzzles. Controls video. Set 1280 by 720. What's that all about? No, thank you. There we go. Now the resolution is correct. Let me see. Any other... Let's turn some of this shit up, shall we? High. Let's turn everything to high. 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 Because I deserve it. And if it if it starts melting my machine, we'll deal with that when the time comes. All right. Oh, look at Adelie with the official call. All right, hold on. Before I jump into this, I want to grab... I know it's late. It's already after 9 here. But I want to grab another Diet Coke. So, give me a sec. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah. Look at you. You're like a grown-up dog now. Yes, you're like a big old grown-up dog, huh? Yeah. I mean, still, she's just over 9 months. So she's still technically a puppy for like another year. I think by the time of the first year, they're mostly like physically grown up, but she still looks puppyish, like in some ways. Yes, hi, sweetheart. What are you doing, girl? Hi, come on. You can come up. Yeah. Oh, hi, baby. Yes, my sweet girl. My sweet girl. Yeah. All right. Oh, you're sweet. Yeah, my sweetheart, huh? Yeah, my sweetheart. She's about to get playful. Yeah. Oh. You can play wolf mouth, huh? Yeah, you'll play wolf wolf. Oh yeah. It's one of our new favorite games. Probably not a good game to be teaching her. Well, she's made it up. I just indulge her. She licks my hand, and then she puts it in her mouth and chews on it a little bit, licks it some more. Yeah. But we have some, I call it wolf mouth. And it's all, she opens her mouth up, and then I go like this, and she tries to bite it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, wolf mouth. It's wolf mouth. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh. But when she actually gets my hand, she's pretty gentle. She just like holds it and moves it around. Yeah. Are you my good girl? Are you my good girl? Hey. Mwah. I love you. Yes. I love you, sweet girl. I love you, sweet girl. Yeah. Oh. Okay. That's enough. That's enough wolf mouth. Yes, I know. Yes, I do. Yeah. Ah, good old wolf mouth. It's a good game. I like it. Papa approved. All right. Now we're going to play us some Visage. New game. Visage is hard. I don't like that. Patience through investigation, your resource management are your best friends. All right. 100% approved. Are you talking about Wolfmouth game I played with Millie or about Visage? Probably Visage. You seem to have some enthusiasm for Visage. Wolfmouth. I feel like the volume needs to be turned up. There's a very low whimper. Maybe it's supposed to be low. Oh. Am I the baddie? The way he's unsteady, I'm thinking he's like drugged or something. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh, he's got like multiple ladies tied up to chairs. Is that supposed to be me? Oh, is that as a kid? Maybe that's his family. Looks like a boy. Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, that's a dude off in his family. This is really like a disturbing opening to a game. I had more fun playing Wolfmouth, I'll be honest. And he does himself last. Cheerful. Nice recommendation, Alalee. Yeah, I'm the one that put it on my top choice list. So is that the am I supposed to be the guy that just saw his family and just didn't do a good job shooting himself? Can I go back in? I need the garage room key. Well, first off, I need to increase my mouse sensitivity. That's what I really need. I think we're going to have to go up very significantly here. And that's too much. Mouse sensitivity is, you know, let's go about halfway. Still too much. Man, that setting, it really really does some shit. Okay, this I think I can work with. And let's see one other thing. General video. Is there an FOV slider? A field of view? I don't think so. Nope, that's okay. Television.
Hello, Dwayne. It's Rose, your neighbor. I know it's late, and I know that I tend to be a little anxious about small things. I apologize for that, but I'm getting a bit worried. I haven't seen you out of the house in about 3 weeks. Is everything all right? Could you call me just to let me know everything's fine? All right. Bye-bye.
I want to see what's Sarah's school, mom's job, Rose neighbor. There's a phone number. Nancy and James. All right. Oh, no, keep that on. All right, I think my rule of thumb is going to be whatever light switches have an on and off, on. That's where I'm going to keep it. Oh, candles can be placed there. All right. Out of ammo is the name of that book. Oh, it's got like amnesia style mechanics to open this stuff. Where you grab it and then you move the mouse to like actually open the door. Not much to do once I've got it open. Bear. Well, maybe there are things for me to look at. I mean, I'm not sure what these things are or why I want to look at them, but you know. Let's see, do we have candles that I can put on that plate? All right. So it's a bunch of cans, probably beer cans. Candles can be placed here. There's a totally not creepy, looks like Felix the cat. I don't know if it's Felix the cat. It's a cat cartoon. I think it was a cat cartoon from like the 40s that was on the air in repeats when I was a kid. Back in the 80s. All right, little kid. Looks like he's outside of a tent in the backyard. You kind of want that clock? It's kind of cool. Yeah, no, I agree. Cool paintings, sure. Light switch, please. Action is impossible at the moment. Nope, more light is always better. All right, well, before I go that way, because that's scary. I am playing a scary game, though. I'm probably going to end up having to go everywhere. But I like... I like going where there's light. Oh, but this room looks even more scary. With the candles and whatnot. The progress room. This room is a hub containing items that represent your progress throughout the game. These items are collected in different ways, including the end of a chapter. Once collected, these items will automatically appear in the progress room. Okay. Even 23! How you doing? I was wondering if you were going to show up tonight. Because, you know, it is the first of Hawktober. The big news that I found out over the past day when I was looking for Prime movies is Amazon Prime got rid of their watch party function. So it was going to be, the way this October is for me, it was going to be a little bit of a challenge anyways to watch parties, but still. Some sort of display. Okay. Oh, you're just hanging out with your friend. Well, it's not like it was Thursday night or anything where you would necessarily expect me to be here, so it's okay that you weren't here right away. But, you know, I pretty much expect you to cancel all of your plans for the entire month of Hawktober, because just in case I stream, you know, you'll be ready. The whole month, people are like, hey, Evie, because that's what they call you in real life. Hey, Evie, you want to hang out tomorrow? And you say, shut your mouth. It's Hawktober. I need a key with a small mirror attached to it. Sanity. Your character's sanity will affect your gameplay. Standing too long in the dark will decrease your character's sanity, amongst varying other elements. Your character's sanity is represented by the brain icon in the lower left corner of the screen. If you see the brain clearly, your character's sanity is dangerously low, and dangerous events will occur. The red cloud icon appears when you are in a stressful situation, which decreases your character's sanity. So I'm guessing right now I'm experiencing a stressful situation because I'm walking in a dark room and I can't turn the lights on. You aware of the Amazon Prime watch party thing? Your hubby told you about it and you immediately thought about watch parties and got super sad. I didn't realize it until, I can't remember if it was earlier today or if it was last night. And I started like looking through Amazon Prime to see like, hey, what can I put on a list? You know, this month's would be a little tight to schedule anyways because of our travel plans. And travel prep that goes with that. But I was like, we could probably get at least one in though. Maybe even two, one before the trip, one after. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, that sucks. But maybe we'll figure something out for next year. Like I know some of the other, like Hulu and Disney Plus do it, but I don't know if anyone else does Hulu and Disney Plus. All right, turn lights on, everybody. Why? Okay, there we go. I like light. I need the garage room key. There are two types of key items. There are two types of items. Key items and dynamic items. Dynamic items are stored when possible in your dynamic inventory. They are usually discardable. Key items are essential to your progress and stored in your key inventory. Okay. Looking for the garage key? It's probably in your jeans pocket in the laundry room, as always. Thank me later, honey. XX. Okay. You got both Hulu and Disney Plus. Hubby gets them with your plan. Okay, good deal. All right. So, yeah, we'll see when. Like, I haven't even seen Nick yet. I don't know if Maxie was here earlier. Ali, I don't know if you got Hulu or Disney. Oh. Okay. Paranormal events. Paranormal events occur randomly throughout the game. Learn to identify these paranormal events as they hinder your progress and decrease your sanity greatly. Your character's sanity also affects the number of paranormal event occurrences. Alright, so far, we've got both of you guys with Hulu. And Disney and Hulu are like, they're bundled together. I don't even know if you can get them separately anymore. So you might have both. But, well, it's good to know we're starting to get some, like, you know, people with Hulu.
Top of the morning to y'all folks in the great city of Riversdale. Today the weather is going to be absolutely celestial. The temperature won't drop below 77 degrees and it's going to be one hell of a sunny day. Get your sunscreen towels out and take your whole family to the beach. Take a day off and show your loved one how much you care about them on this wonderful vacation. On another note, today we got a special guest with us and we're going to have a lot of fun with him. His name is Dwayne Anderson. His whole family.
What am I doing with this? Can I repair this one? Yay! Repaired light. Hey, Keith. Happy Hawktober. It's that time of year again, Keith. Although, as I've been warning people this whole time, I'm taking like a 2-week trip. Although we're gonna have to see what's going on with that too, because you know that huge hurricane that's fucking everybody up right now? Oh shit. Apparently the place where the wedding is being held, including the place where we booked to stay during the days surrounding the wedding, have been flooded, like in feet of water. So stay tuned, I guess. You're going to be going on a family vacation this weekend yourself. You'll be taking half day off work and taking the rest of the weekend off. Cool. No, that sounds cool. All right. What's going on with this? I need a key with a small mirror attached to it. It's jammed. I think I'm looking for the laundry room right now. Because supposedly I've got my pants with have a key. Try to leave by the front door. That was my achievement. Taking this will begin a chapter. You will not be able to begin a different chapter until you've completed this one. Pick the item up? No, not yet. I want to look all around first. I don't like that radio. Stay off. It's unlocked. I need the basement key. Okay. Millie's being the haunted dog. It's making my house sound haunted. There we go. Razor and pills in the sink. That's broken mirror. Not good. I think this guy's been going through some rough times. Things are not all is not well in this house. Especially the opening scene was from the first person perspective. Somebody loading a gun and it looked like shooting his family, like his wife and kids, and then himself. And then it goes black, and then a person stands up in a pool of blood, and then that's me. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Pills. Pills act as an aid for your sanity. They're essential to survival. When your sanity is dangerously low, you're the only viable option to recover your sanity. Okay. How'd my bird and dog doing? Actually, thanks for reminding me. I need to cover my bird up because it's getting late. They're doing good. Bird's getting older. So's the dog. Dog puppy's been in and out. She's pretty much like almost basically full grown. I think she's about as big as she's gonna get, but she's still like a puppy up in here. You missed earlier. I was playing with her. We have a game called Wolf Mouth where she tries to bite me, and I wrestle with her. It's fun times. And she has a big like rawhide bone thing, and she went and hid it under my blankets. She like throws it down, and then she grabs the blankets and does digging motions in my bed, and then covers up the bone and then runs away. So it's good times. Your friend and you took turns playing Beat Saber. Oh wow! Now I know why you do it for exercise. It made you sweat, and you didn't play for long. I thought, but you played it. Does your friend have their own helmet? Because I know you played a little bit. You went to that like VR cafe place, right? And so you got to try it before. I need to get back into it. Honestly, the hard thing about it has been since we got the puppy. It's like I basically have to lock her out, and and then she cries and she scratches at my door, and I feel terrible. And that's basically why I stopped doing Beat Saber. Yeah, I mean you couldn't see the wolf mouth too great because it was like over here. And it's a small camera, right? But we played a little bit of wolf mouth, and when she was burying the bone, I turned the camera so you could see her holding the blanket in her mouth, like trying to cover up her bone. It's good times. He does. You think he played harder songs or something because you started sweating? He has custom songs in there too. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah. There's definitely huge differences in difficulties from song to song, and then a lot of the songs you can choose. There's like 5 different levels of difficulty. Sometimes each song potentially could have that you choose. So definitely some are very hard and some don't have options. It's just like it's however hard it is because especially those custom ones, they just will make one version of it. All right, get back into game. Why am I taking pills right now? What? What? Son of a bitch. Candles. Candles are stationary lights that can be lit with a lighter. Moving around with a candle will cause it to extinguish. They last a long time and act as light sources that help increase your character's sanity. I think my thing is, why am I carrying pills around with me? And how can I drop things once I'm picking them up? I mean, now all this shit is just stuck to me. All right, is there controls? Hello? They're keybinds, so I know what the hell's going on. Keybinds. Drop is F. Oh, for fuck's sake. Even when I'm in the menu, you're gonna do me like that? Alright. Drop. Drop. All right. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't want to drop it down there, but all right. Well, apparently I wasted pills because I didn't know how that shit worked. Oh, but there's more pills. All right. How much shit can I carry? But do I have an inventory now too? All right. I honestly don't. Oh, did I just drop the. Where did the candle go? No, dude, stop eating the pills, dude. All right. This is what we're going to do. Is there a bathroom or something over here? I don't like it. I got to put all the pills in here. No! I keep... In other games, like the right mouse button doesn't just consume... Damn it! All right. There we go. I'll get used to this shit yet. Oh! No. Oh, here comes Millie. All right, I think that's a... Oh, I thought that was a gun. I think it's just a sock. So this maybe looks like a kid's room. Are there more lights I can turn on here? Can't see jack shit in there. It does have it, and especially the doors and stuff have an amnesia vibe. Okay, I can't see. She's dead. What the hell is going on over there? What? Okay, stop examining. I don't know what I'm looking at. I need more light in here. I mean, there's very clearly... Maybe that thing needs new light bulbs up there. It says read, and then it zooming in presumably on something. And I'm seeing words pop up like through the game interface, but I can't actually tell what I'm looking at. There we go. All these plates are like for candles. And I did have a candle a minute ago. Then I apparently ate it or something. I don't know what I did with it. I was standing in here. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. It seemed kind of important, though. Spooky closet. Spooky baby's room with spooky toys. Check. Is there a light switch in here? Everything is... Nothing is adequately lit for my tastes. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna stand here in the light. I played the first game I played was the first chapter of a game called Pools. That was fun. I was enjoying Pools more than this. But I think mostly it's just because I don't know what the hell I'm doing in here. But Pools is pretty cool. Alright, that was the door with the panda on it. What? Health director retired from business after 45 years. New deputy. Alright, I don't know if any of this is like relevant to me. This is very dark. Oh, there we go. Yeah, definitely you need more light. Nothing indicates which key unlocks it. Well, we're finding a lot of locked things. Oh, is that a key on the hook here? Key with mirror. Taking this will begin a chapter. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Sure. Got a key with a small mirror attached to it. Dolores chapter, a twisted dream. Oh, there's the key. Key items. Okay, and there's that candle. Dynamic items. I wonder if I could have put away those pill bottles. That would have been nice. You switch hands. Oh yeah. All right. I still got a couple pills there. All right. So apparently pills are good for when I'm losing my sanity because everything is too scary. So I think I just got, that would be the key with mirror. Examine. Okay. Oh, you stay off. Stay off. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Alright, this was one that required a key with a mirror. Locked. Tab. Door is not locked. There we go. Welcome back, Millie. Alright, light switch is already on. Yeah, I don't like the room with all the, like, rubber tarps up against the windows. That's spooky. That one's jammed. Hey! Alright. Is there no reflection because they just didn't bother to render it, or is there no reflection because I'm dead? Questions to ponder. Why is there no reflection? Game design issue? Technology issue? Is there a reflections thing that hasn't been? Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, all right. Welcome back. So yeah, now the mirror is gone. Just gone. Okay. I got a key for that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting a little bit disoriented. That one's jammed. Oh, hey, Ethan. It is the 1st of Hawktober. Haha. You know. I think this needed the garage door key. Garage room key. Happy Hawktober, Ethan. Wait a minute. So if I go through... Oh! This door wasn't open before. This door was jammed. What is that? Oh, it's another key. What did I get? The basement key. Okay, store it. They're here. Can I open all this shit? Alright. Can I turn the lights on, please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Did that radio just turn back on again? Alright, whatever. Just keep it on this time. And I know something fucked up's gonna happen when I come over here. Examine. Hey, a VHS player. It can read video cassettes. Sweet. Oh, keep that on. I like the light, at least. Can I change the channel, though? What is this? There's nothing behind it. Yeah, of course not. Oh. Okay. Yeah. It was a ghost. Probably. I mean, everything in here is a ghost, isn't it? Like a dining table. We're kind of shut off. I don't know if these pictures are supposed to mean anything to me. Aside from, you know, it's a little creepy seeing all these family photos, knowing that the game opened with the dude shooting his family. Alright. Well, I think the main thing I got out of this room was a basement key. This one is the one that needs the basement key. Yeah, I'll unlock that too. Lighters! Lighters are used as minor source of light to explore the house, and they last a limited amount of time. They will not prevent stress buildup. Standing in the dark with a lighter will decrease your character's sanity. They can also light candles. Okay. The whole inventory system is a little bit odd, but Have I been in the kitchen yet? I don't think I have. No, there's that dining room that was blocked off. You think you saw a tape on top of the TV? There's books up there. No. But that's a good thing to call out because as soon as I stopped looking at the tape recorder, I stopped thinking about looking for a tape. So my eyes could have glossed right over it if there were one. So I mean, good looking out because that's the sort of detail I could have missed. And there were books up there, which, you know, they're boxy like tapes. It's very dark. We got light switches over here. Thank you very much. Where's the clock? Oh, here it is. The owl clock. Cool. Can I move this thing aside? Alright, now I can open this. Alright, well, let's continue our look through this room. I got the basement key. Alright, I'm kind of dragging my feet about going to the basement. I'm looking all around up here first. Let's see, can I look in there? Yep. Microwave, check. The cup is empty. How sad. All right. Pooter brand tomatoes. Pooter. It's a name you can trust for tomatoes. Oh man. I don't know why, but now I want a cup of coffee so bad. That would be so great right now. And there's a peanut butter brand called Spliff. Is that like a cross between a Spiffy and Jif? I mean, I don't know why I'm looking at all this. More Pooter brand tomatoes. Runny Farm, yellow peaches. Wow, can I look at every single individual can here? Apparently so. I don't know why I want to, but spaghetti circles. All right. All right, get back up. All right, a lot of stuff I can pick up. Don't know why I want to, but I can. And then there's randomly a lot of stuff I can't pick up. Light switch, yes. Hey, is this the laundry room where I was told my jeans would be? But that maybe has another key in it? Uh-oh. It's getting cutscene-y on me. Yep, I got some keys. You found the key tagged garage. All right. Saving. Hmm. There's some sort of cleaning product down here called Retox. Bolax. Retox. Do not eat Retox. Do not drink eat Retox. Do not sniff Retox. Sometime washing your clothes is just the right thing to do. We love to wash clothes in modern days, so do it. The amazing smell will drive you crazy. Maybe you will take a shower with Retox, which is okay. Don't forget to say Retox when you get up in the morning. All right. Well, that was a rewarding experience. Retox. The whole door opening mechanic is a little bit stiff. You know what? I appreciate the novelty of it, but I think there was an option to make the drawers simple. And I'm going to do that. Where I just click it and it opens. Well, could I maybe move that chair out of the way? Maybe that door's only jammed because there's a chair in front of it. There we go. Now it opens. No, we've come full circle. Okay. Well, I do have a key. Now to open up the door down here. And I've also got a couple of ways to go down to the basement. All right. Yeah, I know. Oh, don't like it. All right. This is the part where I can use the lighter. Can I stop using the lighter now, please? How do I turn it off? Oh, okay. There we go. There's going to be some Resident Evil shit where it was like, you have to get the door unlocked by being at a specific angle. Yeah, I don't know. It could... I wouldn't put it past this game to be that temperamental. I don't know. It's hard to say. All right. Son of a bitch. This is... Light switch. Okay. Yeah, I tried to break the wall open. Why the fuck not? All I was trying to do is turn the lighter off. There we go. Gotta love good dead spaces inside. That's what it's called. parts of the house that are not that are like open but not normally accessible. I learned that when I was a Terminix inspector. Dead spaces. Okay, well, I'm not going to go down there just yet. We've unlocked... This house is just sprawling. Basement key, okay, I've got that now. Paint? Oh, no, that was on. Everything's so dark that I think if I see a switch, it's like, I better turn this on. Garage room key. I think I've got that too. Okay. Rope. A box. Can I get in the car? Oh, yeah, apparently so. I don't know why. I know why I want to be in the car. And it says interact, but nothing seems to be interactable. All right, I'm just going to get out of there. Can I open the garage door? I'm getting a little, my character's getting a little stressed being back here in the dark. Can't avoid standing. Yeah. Tell you what, you guys could use some more light switches. Is what you need. Okay, so this is the other side of that door. Okay. So what happens if I here we go. And then I grab this. All right. Okay. So let's try this again. So I can. There. It doesn't exactly light up the whole room, does it? Oh God, and there's more stairs going up here. All right. Yeah, like that, whatever that was. Did the game tell you what would happen if you stand in the dark too long? Yeah, there's that red blotch shows up in the bottom left corner. And what that is like your brain. What's the fuck? Hold on. That's your stress thing. And you actually can go insane. And as you get closer to being insane, dangerous things can happen and more supernatural shit happens around you. I need the garage room key. I have a garage room key. Nope. Oh, and this is... Wait a minute. This is where my journey began. But it's not the same room where my journey began. I don't even know if I've solved anything yet. This is like, this room supposedly measures my progress by displaying things. Nope. Don't like that. What I would love to find is a whole box of candles. And lighters. I do not like the scary moaning sound. I do not like it. Cut it out, radio. I'm just about over the radio turning itself on. Oh, God. This again. A rocking chair looking at a window. My sanity is decreasing fast. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna come in here. Oh, God. Turn the light. Stop. Turn back on. It's time for me to have some, time for some happy pills. There we go. All better. Pick that up. There's footsteps out there. Up in the attic. Okay. Alright, no, we're gonna stay away from that. Alright, so how do I get to the attic? Well, probably I pull this thing. The handle is out of reach. So I need one of those, like a stick with a hook on the end. You'd think there would be one sitting right near it. Normally... Okay! Alright. Just gonna... come stand over here. I wish I could jump up and grab... Real life, I could jump up and grab the hook. The mirror seems to show room in the house. Yes, I know. I can almost guarantee. Yes, screw you. Nope. I mean, why would that be stressing me out? It's just a clock. Maybe that's what time it is. Alright, I think I do need to... I need to get up to the attic somehow. But where's the thing? Has there been a lever somewhere? Bathtubs are always like terrible things in bathtubs, but apparently not here. Oh, was that? Oh, there we go. It was a light the whole time. See in the corners, all little nooks and crannies. Okay. All right, now we can take a look at this. It's called The Neighbors. She's dead. What in the hell is going on over there? Peter Tales, but I think I have a feeling that's a comic book about what happened in this house in the opening sequence. And we came out of that room and the phone was ringing. It was the neighbor calling, being like, "What's going on over there? Are you okay?" She's dead. What in the hell is going on over there? All right. The Neighbors. Oh, God. There's that clock again. Maybe I'm immune when I'm reading a comic book. Hey, there's a coupon for spaghetti circles. We eat those. I saw some in the pantry. Let me see. Can I discern anything that's going on in these frames? I do see the top one says 1961 Oregon. It's a dude with a hat. I don't know. He's standing in front of something. There's the nervous looking neighbor. It's a gaunt, startled looking fellow standing in a doorway. This is not the greatest way to enjoy a graphic novel, let me tell you. I can barely follow the plot. 1962. Okay, so that this comic covers multiple years. Frank, give me 5 more minutes. All right, the gaunt fellow. 1965. Someone said, "Oh, calm down." Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's a whole book of ripped out pages going on here. Maybe, I wonder if I can find these pages throughout the house or something. If it'll start to fill in a story. Whatever this is, it's to be continued. And it looks like a room full of blood. And of course, there's another advertisement for spaghetti circles at the end. And that was the end. Yeah, so we'll have to come back to that later. Look at that. The Dominator. It's very clearly the cover for the Terminator. Starring Sue Lee, the Dominator. The bastard. Tiny bastard. Is that Waylon Jones? Looks like an Indiana Jones cover. All right. God damn it. That clock is messing with my head. I don't care for it. No, sir. Not at all. Let's see. Look. Anything screwy about this map? Not obviously so. No, turn that off. All right, I'm gonna stand up. I just actually wanted to check the other, there we go. Oh, there's a key. A key with an electric symbol attached to it. I don't know. I don't know if I found any more locked stuff that I couldn't access. Oh, maybe for this. Nope, that won't work there. All right. Creepy kids room. Oh, I am not liking this doll over here. No, that is not a good one. You shouldn't never give a kid a doll like that. It just sits in the corner, in the dark corner when he's trying to sleep. Sort of like when I watch over you in your dreams, except unnerving, you know? Doesn't actually make you feel safe, like when I do it. It's not a very nice looking book. Mr. Cat, he's got big teeth. This looks like the Cheshire Cat. I would love to find a box of candles. And more lighters, truth be told. I don't know what's making all that creaking sound, but I don't like that either. Is that the rocking chair from that picture? That's probably happening upstairs. Ah, itchy ear. Ugh. Going off the hook. Oh god, is there like a million drawers over here to look at? Some of these drawers are very finicky. But that's... What? What's scary? Something scared me. I don't know what it was, but it made weird music and my little stress meter popped open. I got pills. Okay. Oh! That's our guy. I saw a guy. Did you see the guy? He walked down the hallway to the left down there. And he did it in a very fucked up and spooky way. I'm supposed to follow him. Yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy. I don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna follow you. You probably went down here. No, I don't think he went this way. Maybe he went the other way. Okay. There he is. Ah, you almost lost me there for a minute, pal. I don't know if following him is a good idea, but it's the only lead I've got right now. Since I can't find the little stick that takes me to the attic. Nope. Well, he didn't go this way. Ah! That is a fucked up. I do not like it. The switch is there. No, sir, I don't like it. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here in the light for a minute. Till my brain stops throbbing. Oh, I just noticed there's a bunch of light bulbs up here. Here, I'm gonna start storing these. Hey, is that another lighter? All right. I wonder if there's a... Oh, is this the fuse box? Okay. Oh, no. Candles can be placed here. Is that like a priest confessional? Weird. I thought I saw him again. Did he come up here? He definitely went up the stairs. Is there another voice message? No. Seems to be working properly. Well, where's the damn light switch then? Alright. I guess maybe he went this way. God damn it! Switch is down here. Turn it on. I do not like lights turning off. Lights turning off displease me. Although, I think I see a use for that. Put this over here. There. Now we've got light. Oh. Ah! Did that door just open? No, I don't like that. Dude, like it. Oh, door closed behind me. Okay. Oh. I almost forgot about the basement room. What room is this? Well, there's whole parts of the house I've just forgot about or didn't even know were here. Storage room. Storage room. Dynamic items that are essential to your progress will respawn in the storage room when left behind. Okay. Lights, please. Okay, that looks like that's going into a dead space, which I don't like. Little bathroom. All right. Just kidding. This is one noisy house. I wish it would just calm down a little bit. What is that? Oh, more cans. All right. All right, I need to stand in some light for a minute. Did I already look in here? Open. Open. Close. All right, I'm getting spooked out standing in here. So this is a little unnerving. I'm like, should I put the lighter to that thing? Some real serial killer den thing going on in here. Alright, as spooky as this is, I don't see any clear way to interact with it, so. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh god, why did it turn off? Where's the big box of candles that I want? Let's just stand right under the light bulb and stare right at it. Light, light, light. Light is the cheerful. I love light. My brain is not turning all the way sane. Oh, great. More stairs. Turn back on. Okay, so we saw this already. That was the storage room we saw already. Oh yeah, stop it! Oh, Alright. Alright, there was more to see back this way. That's back to the kitchen. I've been there before. Where was that dead space? Like where I broke the wall open. I feel like I need to go that way. And I've forgotten where it is. Oh, it's around here somewhere. And I don't like, here it is. Don't like it. Don't want to go. No light switches in here, right? No, we didn't think so. Do not likey. Here, I bet this is the Satan room. Looks like Stranger Things. I've seen the first season of Stranger Things. Somehow it won't light up. What does that mean? Because... oh no. This is the room where I shot the family. And, or at least this. I'm assuming it was me because it was in the first person. Fully loaded. Aim gun at my head. No thank you. Unless that's what I have to do to continue playing. To move the game forward. No, won't light up. Okay, let's just do it. Whatever. Everything's messed up anyways. Maybe this is... if I'm a ghost, maybe this is what I need to do. Because in the scene where I think I shot my family, the last thing is he shot himself. So whatever I am, I'm probably a ghost already. A ghost of a shitty person. Yep, let's do it. Easy way out. Use the revolver. Looks like a VHS tape. And this is how, after the scene of me killing my family, this is how it restarted. Exactly like this. And then this room has become something else later. Like when you come back to where this door is in the house, it's not that tile room anymore. Yeah, see, now it's just this is like the upstairs to the garage. Do we get anything added in here? Do we make any progress of any kind? Ah! Is this the thing I can use to open up the attic? I mean, I don't know who any of these people are, or... Yep, now I can open up the attic. Ah, making progress. Yep. Wait a minute. Okay, I just got very disoriented. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I got an attic to open up. There we go. Yep. Just a room full of terrible. A display case with that in it. That's a whole bunch of nope. There's the rocking chair. It's an old rocking chair. It's the one from the mirror image. Little trapdoor open there. Is that what that is? Is this a picture of the Visage? It's the icon for or the cover art for the game. I don't know. Whatever it is. If only we had Nick here to comment on what a horrible masturbatorium this is. Just a rocking chair next to a picture of like a ghoul face. Ooh. Sun and T are written on the box. It's locked. I don't think I have any. Well, it could be this. No. A mysterious key. Alright, guess I'm just gonna bloop. There we go. It's very bright. Pieces seem to be missing. Okay. I don't think I've been in this room before. Yeah, Brad was here in the beginning. He had to go to some kind of a tennis tournament thing. Oh, a whole room. Just all these pictures. Whoa, hello. What's that? Oh, I can... A peephole. Lovely. I don't like any of this. No, I do not. Oh, there's a mirror, front and center. Kind of don't even want to go over there. Okay. Guess I don't have any choice in the matter. At least the room is bright and cheerful, right? Hey, it's a cassette tape. I want to put the cassette tape in the cassette player.
Dolores' symptoms are aggravating. Doctors tell me it's become very hard to pinpoint the exact disorder. They tell me she's got symptoms of schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, psychosis, dementia, and more. I don't know what to do anymore. It feels like the treatments are only making things worse. Today she told me she often hears her own voice whispering a sequence of 5 numbers through the baby monitor. She said it's the key to her inner house. What does that even mean? What am I supposed to do?
Well, these numbers are written all over the place. Is that 50373? 50 50373. Eight five 850373. Did he say 5 letters? No, it's 50373. That does look like an 8 there. It's one of those games that's gonna make me write shit down, huh? I so rarely use pens anymore. Don't even have something. Just some random scrap to write on. writing. How quaint. I think I got some paper. All right. Oh. 50373 and maybe 8. I don't know when we're going to need that, but we're probably going to need it. Okay. And creepy mirror. Check. Can I open the door now? Can I climb back up? Nope. I guess the rest of the game I'm going to spend in here, huh? The base of a baby monitor. All right, this is the letters over and over again. I mean, before the mirrors has always been something that would like move the game forward. Oh, there's another hole to look through. Same room from a slightly different angle. I am not seeing how it helps me. Any more paintings I can take off the wall? That do anything? Nope. Not that I can tell. Is there anything I can enter 50373 into? I'm not seeing anything to interact with here. Like the baby monitor doesn't have like a little... It says interact. But then there's... It doesn't do anything when I try. Alright. Pieces seem to be missing. Locked. Ooh. A slipper, you say? Maybe I put the slipper on here. No, you can't use that here. Fine. Thank you for the useless slipper game. Alright, but that... Oh, here's a second slipper. Put slippers together. Oh, and now it's gone. Alright, well, that certainly made a lot of sense. Perfectly logical. I figured that out all by myself. Maybe the door will be unlocked now. I have no idea why the fuck that did anything. Has anything changed about the bed that I can interact with now? Nothing has changed. My little peeky hole, anything different in here? Nope. Ah, the door is open. Okay. Things. Oh my god, what is that? Well, whatever it is, it's gone now. I'm sure it was nothing to worry about. Oh, and the door's closed. Luckily, I'm standing by this completely not creepy crucifix. Somehow it won't light up. Alright. I'm just going for it. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing down there. I can't light up the lighter. Oh. Well, that was certainly a thing. That was a thing. Yep. House is up. Oh, God. Alright, there's a trail of blood. There's a trail. Alright, I need pills really bad. Pill bottle. Just gonna have a pill. Alright. Time to just follow the old trail of blood. Alright, hold on. There we go. Munchy, munchy, yummy, yummy pills. Just following the trail of blood. Past the Felix the Cat clock. This is the same path that I took following the ghost guy earlier. Hey, we got more answering machine messages? No. Oh, yuckers. Big old negatory, baby. Oh, no. Grody. What? I bet I need to go down there. Yep, I sure am. Just follow the umbilical cord into the hole. Yep. You'll know you're going the right way when you hear the baby crying. Alright. This is absolutely fucked up. Can I climb back up the umbilical cord? Nope. Of course I can go in here. And of course, it's just a dead end. Okay. I saw the thing over there. You see the guy? The greasy, creepy looking guy. Yeah, it could be like a hidey hole if you need to hide. Oh, hello. All right. Well, this is certainly a development. I saw a reflection of somebody. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. I feel like I need to look for some sort of clue in the reflections. There. All right. So that didn't do jack shit. Am I still walking? I have no idea. Looks like I might be getting further away. Saving is disabled at the moment. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm getting further away. Alright, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. But that's like, that sort of keeps happening, and then I'll stumble into some kind of a solution. And now he's gone. Ah! I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Sure, I'll just go in this thing. Yeah.
Bring me my child.
The woman asked you to bring her to her child? Or bring her child to her. Okay. Somehow it won't light up. Okay. This looks like it's the like a alternate version of that candle room. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, why am I standing sideways? I don't like it. Oh, all the paintings in the house are now that fucked up. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's a mirror. That's good. I love that for myself. Can I go back through it again? Yep. Perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Was that mirror there the whole time? Sounds like the car alarm's going off. would you look at that? An axe? Sledgehammer. Alright, can I turn this damn thing off? I have to crawl under the dash to do that? Okay. I need to wield it with 2 hands. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Have to aim this thing correctly. Should I aim for the plates or the chains? Okay, just do this anywhere? Alright, so maybe there's no reason for me to think that I'm using this correctly. I can't store it. Oh, can I walk through here? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I don't like this hallway. No sirree, Bob. No. Don't care for it. It's very 80s. These little cube things. And another light bulb. What I really need now is a backpack. Turns out my inventory space is not that elaborate. I need the electric room key. I think I've got that. Yeah. Do you think maybe I can fix all the electrics? There's another lighter. Hey, two lighters. Remember how I was saying I wish there was a room full of like boxes with candles and lighters? Here's a candle. All right. I don't know what that looks like. The only thing I can interact with is just to make that one big switch go up and down. All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to save this game and get out of here. Yes. I'm only 6% done with this game. Holy crap. Supposedly this game only takes like 7 hours to beat. I must really be bad at it. All right. First, I'm just going to go back to the welcome screen. I think I should probably think about ending the stream now. Yeah, I need to think about that game though, whether like how much I like it or not, because I spent a lot of time not really enjoying what I was doing, like being more frustrated, but I never like got stuck. But I gotta say, like, the atmosphere is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think about that. Because sometimes I'll look at a game and be like, was I enjoying that game? And sometimes I can say, I wasn't having fun. But it was still, like, a worthy experience. It was an interesting experience. And this might be that. Huh. So probably return to that. There's another game that's a series of like stories that are supposed to be pretty short, but I think I'll wait because Brad mentioned that he was familiar with it, so I think I'm gonna wait till Brad's on the stream. It's a series called Fears to Fathom, and the first one's free, and there's like 4 other episodes, and each one costs like $5. So I'm thinking that's the next thing. There's that one, Pools. Let me show you Pools, Evie.
45 seconds of gameplay.
Because Pools is a low commitment. Here, I'm gonna go back and be where's the thing where it says game I'm playing now? Game text, properties. Pool. Oops. Pools. Hula. No, pools. So it's just this is the beginning of the second level. But it's just a space. It's sort of like the back rooms, except if it was a public pool instead of an office. It's just a little bit like, it's just weird. There's just a weird space. Weird spaces, and there have been unsettling, like, monster noises in the background. There was a giant rubber ducky watching me earlier. It's just kind of like being inside of a creepy fever dream. And supposedly, sometime before the end of the year, they're releasing a VR version of it. I kind of can't wait to try it. It's one of the main reasons I decided to get it. I think it was on sale, too. I got it for like $7. It's not an expensive game. Are all those little arches over there look like they're just windows? Not things that I go through. I have no idea what we're looking at out there. Just another weird space. Is that a hole? Like, just what a weird space. Could you imagine being like, hey, I'm going to go to the pool, and then you come here, and you just like, I'm just going to relax now and go swimming in this room? It's fucking creepy. That's what this is. We need a wall-to-wall Norris the Gray? Hold on, I think I got some Norris. Do I have Norris in this scene? I thought I had Norris here to stand in for me. Oh, maybe I added Norris later to this scene. Image. I mean, if they're here. There you go. Get your Norris here. And Matus, I think I was still playing this game when you came earlier. I've been playing Visage, and I literally just came back to this now. Was I playing this when you were here before? I think you were. I think this is the one I was playing. All right. Weird room. Yeah, I could see this game being absolutely, like, immersive in VR. Be messing with my head. It's a weird way to set up a swimming pool, I'll tell you that. That is a huge bright light. Well, this room certainly seems significant. There's a triangle that way and a circle that way. And what's that thing in the center? Is that actually a way? Oh, hello. Is this a way that I can go? It does appear to be a way that I can go. I don't like it, and I won't go that way right now, but I bet I'm going to end up there eventually. Let's go with the circle. Circle is like a nice, non-threatening shape, isn't it? Triangles are a little too sharp. A little scary. I like the green tile, though. Because up until now, it's been all white tile everywhere. I feel like the green tile makes it a little less fucked up. It's like a little more, it's got a little more colorful flair now with the green tile. Alright, that's a little weird. Water slide comes in from the ceiling and just shoots down underwater? Does it end down there or does it just keep going? Nope, I don't like it. Don't like it at all. It's just too weird. Too weird for my tastes. Maybe that's the circle that was in the picture. All right. It's over there. Yeah. Lockers. Non-interactable lockers. Maybe if I go up, I can find my way to that, up to that water slide. Oh, this is a new one. All right. So there's a... Oh, God. Can I go in this thing? Yes, I can. But this whole stairway, though, is just too... It's too hard for me to resist. Actually, I think it just leads down to some water. And some loud machinery sounds, which I don't care for. Oh, I can go underwater? Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay. Game's like, nope, we don't want you to go under there. Alright, I think I'm gonna go this way. This is an extremely bright room. Leading to an extremely dark room. Leading to some ominous arches. Well, of course, I gotta stay the course. I'm gonna keep going this way. Nothing like a relaxing swim. Right, Evie? Just a nice, fun time for the whole family. I think I saw... Oh, there's a slide. All right. Can I determine where this is going to dump me off? So, in theory, if I walk up there, then it'll shoot me out down there. Doesn't that sound like fun? All right. That's what we're going to do. Little water slide. Whee! Oh, it all worked out exactly like I hoped. And now I'm looking in this dark hole. Hey! Can I keep going? Yeah. I don't like this. Okay, I think I've reached the end of it. It just goes down to there and then ends. They all these little holes do that? I mean, feeling like I'm really asking for some trouble by doing this. Just walking backwards into a dark tunnel. A pool tunnel, nevertheless? Yeah, that's why I think if the VR port of this game works well, this is gonna be a creepy ass game to play in VR. It said they just recently announced that they're going to be releasing it in VR. I don't know if it's going to be come with this version of the game, or if it'll be a separate game. But this game would be really, I think, really cool in VR. Five times more unsettling. All right. That's nice, dear. Was that the arch that I went down earlier? I think it was some of the arches. Alright, this is a sort of a bizarre configuration. These are like almost like swim lanes. Oh. Was this the triangle? That the one with the circle and the triangle. I think I've been this way. I can't even go in that little hole. Okay. A little circle above there. Let's see what's in here. I don't think I've seen these. Whoa. That's pretty funky. How do I get to that stairway? I don't know if that would help me get to that ladder or to that water slide. One water slide will shoot you out over the, what? It's kind of a weird place to shoot you out. Oh. I think I want to go the other way though. Yeah, I want to go the other way. I've been that way. I think I've been that way already. It is pretty, like, it's a pretty, the graphics are really good for what it is. I mean, you're, in terms of, like, you're mostly just seeing, like, a world of white tiles for the most part and water. But it all looks stunning, I think. Is this a room I've been in? Triangles. Okay. That I've been down there before. Oh, and is this just the other side of the of that water slide room? All right. Let's see, was this the way that had the little circle over the door? Yeah. I don't know what that means, but there it is. I mean, it's just weird enough to be like, I'll probably be having fucked up dreams about this tonight. Because this is exactly like the kind of weirdo place that you end up like in a dream. Wait, have I been? I think I came through here before. Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I was there before. The arches, although this time I think if this like junction here, if I went straight before, I'll go a different way this time. I think I've been down there before. This might be new. It's just, oh. Oh. Any other doors in this room that I missed? I didn't know there was another door going out that way. There's no like ladders going down or anything. I want to go. I want to go down there so I can go up all those stairs. I know I went this way before, but then I'm not sure if there were multiple ways to go. If I. Oh yeah, this is the. So it's the yellow slide. I think those are my own wet footsteps. You can see your own footsteps. Alright, last time I went that way, and I can actually see my old footsteps going through there. Oh, I don't think we've been in here before. That is an unfriendly little water slide. All right, this is just an odd room. Huh. It's like, what's the purpose? If someone designed this intentionally and it wasn't just a part of a fever dream to weird you out, like, why would they? So clearly a lot of work went into tiling the space, making, you know, all these arches and a weird place. Oh, stairs. All right, or a ladder. Ew. Oh, there's the rubber duck. There's the rubber ducky again. Oh, there's multiple. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. Eh. Am I gonna die in here? Oh, did I just die with the duckies? Okay. That's the game's way of saying that's like, you don't go in the dark corner with the duckies. Alright. For there lies only your doom. What is that, a swing? There's just like a swing in the middle. What a fucked up room. And there's that huge pitch black arch on the other side. How do you even get onto that swing? Everything about this is just wrong. It's all just wrong. It almost is like reminiscent of like a cathedral, except with the swing in the middle and a pool in the bottom. There's pillars and all the arches, and I don't know. All I can say is, mwah, disturbing. They nailed it. I don't like this. It's dark. It's dark. It's dark and it's wrong. No. Don't like it. Now see, nothing as overtly scary is happening to me. But it's just very unsettling. And the funny thing is I'm doing a lot less. I'm not solving puzzles or anything. But I'm finding myself more engaged in this game than I was in Visage. Like, my sense of exploration is being tapped pretty hard right now. Alright, I think there's a way to go back this way. Unless this whole room was just a big dark dead end, which would be disappointing. No, looks like there's a way to go over here. Alright, looks like we're coming into a better lit area. In some ways, the bright areas are almost as unsettling as the dark areas. But not quite. The dark areas are definitely a little more stress-inducing. What is this? This is an area where it's all dark tiles. That's different. Is it anatomically correct? Can't tell. All right. Well, down into the dark water. What am I standing on? Is this a reflective surface, or is this glass over a pit? I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm walking on here. Weird. Very weird. I feel like I'm making whatever could be considered progress, though, because I'm not circling the same spots over and over. All right, here we go. It's a very very strange room. Uh-oh. Ah, there's a rubber ducky down there. I'm starting to wonder if, because I heard some monster sounds earlier, and then I heard a splash, and then I went around a corner and there was a rubber ducky, and it was following. It didn't move, but it would turn wherever I went. It would slowly turn to be. Whoa, hello. What was that? All right, let's see where that ducky is. Yeah, clearly there's a way to go over there. I think I saw the ducky was around the corner here. I just want to see if they if they turn and follow me the way that the other ones did. And I wanted to make sure there was no other way to go back here. Now, I don't know what this means. If that's supposed to be significant somehow. I sneak up. I'm gonna stealth kill this rubber ducky. Bam! If I had a sharp implement, you'd be dead right now, duck. Alright, I keep thinking I'm gonna turn around, the ducks are gonna be, following me. But they're just, these ducks are not even moving, they're just floating. They're not turning, they're not doing anything untoward. See, the thing is about this game, too, is I'm not frustrated and I'm not stressed. I'm unnerved. I'm unnerved, but I'm also fascinated. Because it's just such a surreal place to be. It's not full-on unpleasant. It's just weird. It's like a weird dream. Some music playing? Yeah, why do you have chairs in here? I mean, music is kind of cool. Just a weird hallway where you sit in half partially submerged chairs and stare at bright lights and listen to music. Why? Just 'cause. Okay, bye-bye, weird hallway. With your chairs and your music. We'll see you next time. Yeah, it's jazzy and also, like, spooky. The music was a little weird. It did feel kind of like somehow old-timey, like jazzy. There's 4 chairs looking up at this guy. That's good. You'd be unnerved too if you had Noah sitting on the other side of the screen, staring endlessly. Yep. All I gotta do is look over and I can actually see him. Weird. Really weird, Norris. Okay. It'd be more convincing if I had the green screen on. Hey, can I go down this water slide? I want to do it. Water slide goes down and dumps you off in here. Yep, I gotta see if I can go down that water slide. It's a long one too, if I can get to the entrance. And it seems probable that since this slide goes all the way up all these stairs, that these stairs might lead to the top of the water slide. Although you can't count on anything in this weirdo place. Why is the lighting got a pattern like we're underwater right now? That's weird. The way it's like hitting the surfaces. It's that underwater, like the water light refraction. All right, this is a little odd. Could you imagine if you went to a pool with a water slide and this is what you did every time you needed to go, you go back up to the top of the water slide. This is what the walk you had to make. All right, here we go. Please lead where I think you're supposed to lead. It's very dark. There we are! Yay! We did it! Alright. That was pretty cool. Once it was done being dark and unnerving, it was fun at the very end. Alright, and it looks like that's this whole room. There's no other way to go except forward. Well, I guess back, but no other ways. And right into another dark, weird area. Don't care for it. Is this leading to another, just a dark pool, or can I go this way? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't supposed to. I don't know where that place leads, but according to the game, it's bad. It's a fail state. I think that's a game. The first time I did that, I jumped off of a diving board into a apparently bottomless pit of darkness, and then it did a little rewind thing, and I was back up standing on the diving board. So based on that, I have reason to think that when that happens, it means you've made a decision that might be like you died, fail state. What's going on with this? What's going on with this guy? No rubber ducky? All right. It's just there. Again, what a weird pool. Could you imagine bringing like your family to this place and like, yeah, a couple people throw out a couple towels. The kid runs into this dark pool. Hey, look, I'm gonna float on the thing, Mama. What a weird place. Just to spend an afternoon right there. All right, a water slide that goes, I know not whence. Or is this the bottom of one? I don't know. I'm going to try to go onto it. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, chapter 2 completed. All right. So chapter 3 begins here. So I think we're going to call it, do I save here? No. All right, so now pool number 3 is unlocked. Yeah, this game got so many like really good reviews, and I was like, it looks really weird, but it also is kind of like fascinating. Like I just wanted to see more of it, and it was super cheap, so I just got it. And yeah, so far this is probably my favorite game that I've played for Halloween so far. All right, get the hell out of here. And we're gonna go here. Let me see. I'm gonna guess it is still on sale. Rules. No, it's not. But I mean, the thing is its regular price is $9.79, and I think I got it for like $7.99 or $7. So the sale itself was not. The sale itself was not super deep. The game is cheap already, but I think it's only got like 4 or 5, maybe like 5 or 6. I'm looking at the reviews, and it seems like most of the play times are like around 5 hours. And I've already, well, I guess I've done 2 out of 6. And I think each pool I've done has maybe taken me so far like How long was that? Maybe 25 minutes to get through that pool. And it does say it's Steam Deck verified. It's got a green check mark for Steam Deck. But yeah, interesting game. Again, I'm super. I'd play through that whole thing again in VR. Yeah, even if I played this whole game, if it came out in VR 2 months later, I'd play it all again because it's just that kind of it's just an experience walking through that place, you know. All right, you guys. I say you guys euphemistically, although it does say that there's 4 people watching right now. Maybe that's Matus. Maybe that's still Ali. I don't know who else could it be. I think we've had some lurkers. Possibly Maxie fell asleep. He's not up this late normally. Keith was here. Maybe Keith's still haunting the place. Ethan. Whoa. I know it's not Brad though, because Brad said he was leaving. Wonder if it's Joss. Maybe Joss is watching us. Just lurking. Thanks for showing off the pools game. Look cool. Yeah, no, it just seemed like it was and it was also just a nice, you know, way to decompress. Like honestly, Visage, it seems cool. It's got a lot of atmosphere, but I was not like enjoying it. I was more stressed and frustrated, but like appreciating that it was like a spooky game. And I kept moving forward, which is like why I might keep playing it. But I definitely like when I do pools, it's unnerving in a whole different way, but I'm actually like enjoying it. So Keith is still here. Okay, one of my lurkers, Keith. All right. Now that you've revealed yourself, he left and didn't get banned? No. Why would you talk? Who? Oh wait, no. Who left and didn't get banned? Brad? Ethan? No, Brad you're talking about. Yeah, Brad had to go to some tennis thing. Alright. But I need to go to sleep. I have to go to the dentist tomorrow and tell them I'm not going to get a spooky dead person bone put in my jaw. I think I've decided not to do that. They're going to do the bone graft on my very back molar. And I think the more I've talked it through, that's in preparation for the implant that like once the graft sort of took, then like 4 months later they do the implant. That would take another 4 months to heal. But it's that last molar all the way in the back. Like I had the other side taken out 20 years ago and I've never missed it. So I'm thinking like it's a lot of money and a lot of fuss for a tooth that I may never give a shit about. So, and it could end up that without that other tooth there, the tooth above it could end up like having problems and needing to come out eventually too. But like, that's what happened on this side 20 years ago. Both teeth eventually needed to go out, but those 2 very back molars, it's like, I don't miss them. So over the past week, I've thought more about it. I was talking with my wife, and my wife's very supportive. She's like, whatever you want to do, it's your mouth. And my wife said if it were her, she wouldn't do it. But that's, everyone makes their own decisions. But I think I'm pretty sure, like, if it were any further forward, and they said we can't fix it, you're either just gonna have to not have a tooth there or an implant, I think I would go for an implant. But having lived with the molars, the very back molars removed on this side for the last 20 years, it's like, it hasn't impeded my ability to chew. It's never been a problem. Nobody sees it. It's not like those teeth back there. It's like, no one's like, oh, you're missing teeth. It's like, it's just, you almost don't need those ones all the way back there. Their measure of the worth when the aliens come to rescue us, and their measure of our worth of who should be rescued is based on who has all their molars. Well, I've already got my wisdom teeth taken out to begin with, so I'm probably already fucked. If those guys came here, the alien dentist race came here, and I'm pretty sure I'd already not have the most molars. Alright, guys. So, I'm gonna be... Let me see. Just to set the expectations for this month. So, 2 weeks from tomorrow is when we're leaving on our trip. And then we'll be gone for a week and a half. And coming back around the 27th. So a few days before Halloween. So that means that like for half the month I'm going to be gone. For the next 2 weeks from right now, I'm going to be around, but some of that's going to be like doing stuff in preparation for the trip. But I will plan on getting a few bonus streams in because it's Hawktober. I haven't bothered like figuring out the giveaway situation, but I know I've got a bunch. I know I still got a bunch of Steam keys that I could give away. Probably some new ones from Humble, so I might look through that. But I feel like the giveaways, it just like there's like the last couple of years, it's like there's 3 people in my chat, and half the time nobody gives a shit. So I'm just like I don't want to even do a drawing right now. Because it's like, please, will somebody please be in my drawing so I can give you shit? And then there's like one person that's excited, and then they go in it, and then a couple other people like, yeah, go ahead and put me on. And then it's like someone who just absolutely doesn't give a shit, just like, oh, I won, great. I won the game. Sure, I don't like any of those games, but I'll take that one. All right, thanks. I just like to win, I guess. We'll see. Maybe you love the giveaways. Okay, well, I have one enthusiastic person that loves the giveaways. So that's enough to make me think I'll probably put together an updated list for this year of what I can add to that. And hopefully none of them are expired. I realize figured out this year, those Humble keys, if you don't claim them, some of them expire. And I've already lost a couple that I was planning on redeeming and I just never got around to. And then I tried recently and it was like, oh, it expired a year ago. So and now I can't get it. I mean, obviously I wasn't dying to play whatever it was, but. And Keith you love him too. Okay. All right. Well, then I think we got enough. I think I've got enough enthusiasm right here to do the drawing. I just know it felt a little weird when I'm like begging people for me to put them on the wheel. So, and then I'm like, being too hard on myself. Well, I'll be honest. I mean, there's plenty of times when I'm streaming and there's literally like right now, there's 3 people in here. It's like, it's not a bad thing, but it's not exactly like this huge event where it's like, oh, I'm going to enter the drawing. I wonder if I'll win. It'd be like, so right now, probably at a drawing, it would be just you and it'd be Evie and Keith. I don't know, Matus, I don't know if you're someone that does the drawings. Let me see if I have the list from last year. I don't know if those are all... There's some good ones on there. I'm guessing at least one of those got... You feel guilty winning things, so you don't enter. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Well, you guys... I'm gonna call it a night. It's almost midnight. I gotta get up early and have violence inflicted upon my mouth. Pay people to inflict violence on my mouth. They'll be so disappointed if I tell them I've decided not to get the $6,500 procedure done on the very, very back of my mouth. But, that's all something to look forward to. Then I get to go straight to work afterwards. Love it. Good times for me. All right, guys. Thanks for being here the first night of Hawktober. And, yeah. And I probably got more now. I mean, throughout every year, I get like 10 keys a month through Humble. And there are always a bunch of them by the end of the year that they're games, good games that I'd already bought for myself before. And I'm like, oh shit, if I'd known it was going to be on Humble, I would have waited. And then I end up with games that I think are good and they're good enough that they're worth paying for. But it turns out I already bought them. And so then I get the keys through Humble and I'm like, shit, here you go, guys. That's where most of my giveaway keys come from. So, all right. You know the drill now. Gonna dim them lights. Let me do the magic thing where I snap my finger. Boop. Go to sleep and good night. Your eyes are getting so heavy. Go to sleep now, Evie 23, Matus and Keith. Go to sleep. Maybe I'll be waiting for you in your dreams. Happy Hawktober.